Alright, welcome to the Sunday stream. We'll continue our playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic. And we have just recently become a Jedi. And continue on from there. We're still at the Jedi Academy. What are our current quests? Hold on. So, I was supposed to deal with this feud between these two families. Supposed to investigate strange ruins in Dantooine. Got some strange visions of these ruins, of Revan and Malak visiting those ruins. That's like, I think, our main quest right now. And we've got some level up. We'll do that. Give her some attributes. I think just strength for her is best. Skill, she is not very skilled at anything, so just give her treat injury and awareness. As for her powers, we can't, I don't have enough levels for that yet. What else can she do? Affect mine, that's universal power. Only the main player character can select this. Okay, so this doesn't work. Stun, not enough levels for that. Stun droid, not enough for that either. Universal power. I mean, most of these powers are not that useful actually. Heal is level 12. Not enough for that either. What can I do? Disable droid. Extra against droids. Okay, I mean whatever.
What?
Okay. We'll head out. How's our med pack doing? We only got one advanced med pack. A lot of basic med packs. Is there any sort of merchant here?
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order. For this, you deserve the highest praise.
Okay. Not her at any rate.
Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya fulki tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nitapu muchashak pakat.
Rare crystals for lightsabers. Great danger. Can the force be with me? Okay. My ship. This guy.
It
isn't in Dantooine. Run deal of Sulam. Okay, his daughter was kidnapped. Okay, whatever. We go here? No, I don't think so. But that is maybe somewhere we can go. Okay, Artec Mercantile looks like we can buy something here. Okay.
Wonga kun bis dolbi kikoyana. Dong runda di hotonga kun hanka. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Dong Kachikun Idahadonga. Iking Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolbi
Jaka Korb.
Puna. Kavadompa ku palea muka bata. Runda di hodonga kun hunka.
A monopoly in half the galaxy. Extortion, bribing officials, and so on. And they're in league with the Sith. Okay. Okay, they get exclusive trading rights for the Sith of control. Okay, slaving, pillaging planets, whatever. He doesn't like them, okay. Mandalorian raiders, blah blah blah, raiding farms. Okay, let's see what he has for sale. Okay, you have some advanced med packs. Not even very expensive. Buy all these. These suits are not that important. Ooh, that's a pretty strong plate, but we don't really need it. We'd rather have this. Seems not bad. Strength enhancers. Wait, is this an implant or what is this? Very expensive though. Well, let's just see if we can sell some of our junk. Ooh, a Jedi robot. I should put that on. Don't need those guys. But we don't need that either. Vibro sword. Better than Vibro blade. So we can sell one. Heavy blaster. Sell some of our junk. Sell. Okay. Oh. I don't think we can afford the expensive stuff yet. Maybe later. Okay, some repair kits. He's got droid stuff. Not interested in that. Okay, it's only these two guys. Okay. At least we got a few advanced med packs. Then we need to go in that direction to the outer courtyard. So, yeah, I want to talk little bit about the original trilogy on this stream. Of course, that is sort of what made Star Wars' reputation, and what made George Lucas, of course, as a filmmaker. Go back to the 60s. Science fiction, like as a genre, would of course was around in film and television, but what you had back then was like a lot of dystopia. You had a lot of very dark visions of the future. You got stuff like what's it called? Like Soylent Green, showing the desolate state of the world in, I think, 2022. When like everyone is incredibly poor and food supplies have run out and so on. There was in the 70s was like a lot of pessimism about the future. It was a time of economic stagflation and there were like a lot of environmental future like voice about environmentalism, about resources being depleted, and it had this extremely dark vision of the future, and sort of what the kind of science fiction and really like fiction in general that was popular back then was rather bleak, and there was sort of this attitude that to be like sophisticated and smart and so on, you had to have this very cynical outlook. But Star Wars is the exact opposite of that. It's like a romantic vision. It's a return to traditional storytelling. It's in many ways like more of a fantasy story than a science fiction story. You have this idea of you have the Jedi. They're called knights, right? That's deliberate, and they're rescuing the princess.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you.
So like Jedi really are like a mix of like a knight and a wizard, basically.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids. Follow their stink south of here and you shall find them. I demand action on this matter, Jedi. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandrel estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Okay, so he's missing his son, they're missing their daughter, you know. Probably not too hard to work out what happened there. Okay, we go south. What is this hotkey again? It's 5? Or it's 4, right? There we go. Supposed to go south. There's nothing south here. Okay, let's pass south. Path south. Okay, we will master flurry the thing to death. Oh, you all have a level up from this guy, okay. Wait, do they all have exactly the same amount of experience? No, they don't. So Bastida has 36k, mission is 36k, and okay, my main character has like an extra amount of experience. So that she's like exactly one level above the others. I guess, whatever. Let's level up. Skills. So persuade is still my like class skill now, so we'll level that up, I think, above everything else. Powers, we already have the knight speed. Heal might be nice. We only spent on the knight speed so far. So, what do we want? Force resistance, energy resistance, mind. But there's this one like persuadey thingy that we can do. Where's that? Affect mind. That's the one, right? Only the main character can select this power during level up. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, just a more powerful version of the first one. Okay. Do this and then go. Go with her. Bastilla skills. She's not very skillful. Didn't she have just a level up just earlier? I guess she was already pretty close to the second level up. I guess they all level at the same time. That are not the non-main characters. Okay, we'll do. Yeah, I'll just continue using awareness here. Speed. Improve two-handed weapon fighting. I don't have a second. I don't have like a spare lightsaber, so not the most important one. Improved blurry. Attack was with lightsaber is always useful. Okay, this is for non-lightsaber stuff. Defense. Okay. This is for deflecting blaster bolts. And this is extra +3 bonus to all blaster bolt deflection rolls. Okay. Extra HP. He only has this one special ability, so we'll do extra flurry. And then powers. We'll do Night Valor. This is like a nice buff that she can provide. Saving throws. And grants me poison. This is +2. Physical attributes and saving throws is +2, and this is attributes and saving throws +3. That seems pretty strong. Also, poison immunity, and this one, last one is +5. Okay. Seems pretty strong. And then finally we've got mission. He's our skillful person. He can do security, demolitions, awareness, and I guess we'll put 1 point in treat injury. Stealth, whatever. I'm not really using stealth. Maybe I should. Okay. Let's keep going. So, yeah, use our night speed.
What can I do? There.
Oh, but she's already using a two-handed, like this double-bladed lightsaber, which counts like a two-handed weapon, right? But it counts like wait, how does it?
I'm here.
Wait, so what does it say here? The with feet. This double 2-weapon fight reduces the attack penalty of using a double-bladed weapon or 2 weapons. Alright, so she is using a double-bladed weapon. So this is also an important feat for her. Maybe get this next time.
What? I'm here.
Wait, I forgot I had clothing I could use. Jedi robe. This is actually not bad. One defense and 8 dexterity. But if you compare that to mission has, it's 4 bonus and 5 dexterity. Not bad at all. What does she have? This is regular clothing. Okay.
What?
Guess we'll find a few more Jedi robes soon.
What can I do?
And the main character is almost dead.
So be it.
Have to do a trip to the ship.
I'm here.
Go return to Ebonhawk. Quick TP. Oh. What's this?
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way? Yeah, I know how she feels. Griff can be pretty frustrating. I guess that's why Mission didn't want to come with us when we left Terrace.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hutt spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out. Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine.
Well, that's how
as
it's
far as I'm
pronounced.
concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Okay. That's back. Okay. Okay, path south. Oh, a dead settler. Another cat hound. Oh, that was cool.
You'll pay.
Didn't know I could do that.
Never get me.
Alright, let's not go for the last town there. That will get that dead settler. Okay, that's some nice stuff here. So, journey. So I just got some sort of, okay, dead settler there. The body of Cassius Sandro. Only found, the body tells you that he was an amateur archaeologist who was investigating strange ruins across Tatooine. By the wounds on his body, it would seem that he was mauled to death by Cath hounds. Okay. Can I see my... Can I see the writings I have at some point here? New items, quest items, equipable items. Okay, okay, there we go. Found some correlation between the ruins and something called the rack. Okay, whatever that is.
You cannot win.
Alright, more cat hounds over there.
Huh?
Probably start from range here.
Take that.
Yes?
What? Take that.
Okay. Spamming my strong abilities.
Yes?
Now that.
Actually, I'm using these stunner attacks. Use this, make it quick. Hope for a stun there. Okay, she's healing us.
How can I help?
I didn't want to talk to her.
Then I suggest... I'm here.
Cure. There we go.
I'm here.
So annoying that the only way you can switch between characters is just using tab. Does not seem like good UI design.
I'm here. Now that must have What?
Okay. Oh, a bunch of Mandalorians here. Okay. We'll use our Night Speed and we'll use our Night Valor. Then we'll use our shooty abilities.
I'm here.
Oh my god, that Night Speed thing. That's fun.
Yeah?
So be it.
Okay. So what were these guys about? Mandalorian data pad. Strength amplifier. And there's a backpack. Okay. Let's go to the sandal grounds. Nothing here. Okay. Definitely return to Ebon Hawk. And TP back. Another. This just keeps spawning. Why does she not jump on him now? Does it only work with regular attacks? Maybe. Anyway, so as I was talking about earlier in the 70s, science fiction was like very dystopian in nature, and you see like some of that in the original Star Wars. You know, it's like the rebellion fighting this almost this like really powerful empire, who are basically like Nazis in space. Yeah, it has to be a regular attack. Defending this droid. Maybe that's the droid that this woman was looking for. Even more Kath Hounds. Actually, let's not do these. We want to do the jump. If it doesn't do it now. Or maybe my night speed ran out.
Let's make this quick. I'm here. What?
Huh?
One Cathan is probably a stronger version.
What can I do?
More losses. We should be fine.
So be it.
There we go. Do a quick transit back and forth. But yeah, before Star Wars was sort of actually made, most people didn't really believe in it. And people didn't really believe that like a science fiction film could have like such a broad audience.
I'm here.
So it's really quite revolutionary for the history of cinema. It introduced like a completely like new kind of look. So no one really had seen anything like it before. Most people are like really surprised at how successful it was when it actually came out in theaters, and like most of the industry experts and critics and so on would not have expected a film like that to do so well.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. As I said, I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance. Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me. Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her. You don't want to know. She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds. I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
I'll destroy you until he's still out there.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
No.
Okay. This is cave entrance. It's the Kyber crystal cave thingy. We do that now? Let's do that now before we do that family feud stuff. Alright, we'll do our night speed.
Yes?
We'll do some night valor.
Huh?
And do some shooty stuff. Okay, these things don't seem to be that strong.
Here.
Okay, it's only 40 XP too. So dark, I can't even see them properly. This to be some sort of insect-like thing.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah?
So hard to actually select these guys.
Take that! Take that!
They have poison. Oh, she just keeps going. So annoying that, that you can't really properly control your entire party. You can only control one at a time.
Yes?
So it's not possible to actually retreat from any sort of fight. But we need some more Night Valor.
What can I do?
There's the poison.
What?
I'm here.
And then we need some healing. These cat hounds really give so much experience compared to how strong they are. You get like 150 or something for one of these cat hounds thingies, and these guys give 40. Oh, this one was 550. What was that? Like a queen or something? Okay. Destroy the fragile life within. Come on. Okay. More items. Okay. What's this? From that guy? Kind of annoying how it's always like this dialogue that pops up. You have to press OK. At least it focuses the mouse on it automatically. Okay, I guess the first one was empty. This one was Sue apparently. Guess it's random whether you get one or not. Okay. More crystals, more crystals. Here's more crystal formations. Give me all the crystals. No, these eggs are not. These are clearly also eggs. What? I don't like when games do this. Whereas you have like some things that can be interacted with and other things that look exactly the same that can't be interacted with. Like these are not actually eggs, but they look exactly like the other ones. I don't like that. Okay, is that everything? I guess. Wasn't really much of a quest or anything. I thought it was be something more going on here. But I guess not. Somewhat anticlimactic. Right, let's kill some holy calf hounds.
I'm here.
Take that!
Yeah, 150 XP for that. TP back. And return. Getting so much XP from these random cat hounds. Kinda silly. I don't think they should be respawning that fast. I'm probably really abused this by just like farming these cat hounds all day. Get really over leveled. I don't know, maybe there's some sort of mechanic where you get less XP when you're too far above an opponent's level. Prevent that sort of abuse, but if not, then you can just level so much here. Okay, I think this is where we need to go. Probably the estate. Even more Mandalorians. I will get the Night Speed, we'll get Knight's Valor. And that's shooting.
Yes.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Huh?
What can I do?
Let's kill these guys first.
Now that must have hurt.
What is she doing? Oh, she's getting these random items. Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay, we killed these innocent Mandalorians that are just standing there, minding their own business. So Star Wars really represents something we see like a lot more these days, where there's like a big difference between what like the respectable experts and critics and so on say, and what the general public actually thinks about like different forms of media and art. And things really haven't changed that much since then. They're still among, you know, both like film critics and literary critics. There's this, there's like a lot of this like very cynical attitude, I guess, that comes along with like critical theory, where there's this idea that you should not just enjoy things. Right? You should always be constantly criticizing everything. You know, everything is shit, and you know we live in a, you know, fallen world, and because of capitalism and racism and patriarchy and whatnot, everything is problematic. Everything is bad, and you can never just like enjoy things and appreciate things on a surface level, or not even like on a surface level, but like on a like emotional level. You're supposed to be like detached and you're supposed to, you know, criticize things rather than, you know, enjoying them.
What can I do?
And I think that's like a really like bad attitude in general. Like, that's not how you should live your life. You should not live your life, you know, trying to find fault everywhere.
What?
This is like a stronger version. It's albino for some reason.
Now that must have hurt.
What? They're both dead exactly at the same time? Are you kidding me? Okay, I guess I need to reload now because I don't think I'm going to be able to exit from here. What if I just run away? Will just keep following me? Probably can't move here. Can't leave here. Actually, I can. Okay. And this rather cynical attitude is not just something that is like only among, you know, critics and like academics and so on. It's something that unfortunately has pervaded, you know, really much of our culture. And there's at least sort of this this idea that, you know, if you're a serious person, if you want to be a respectable person, that means, you know, you need to be cynical. You can't just, you know, it's not cool to like things.
Yeah? I'll show you.
I'm here.
You're supposed to have this like ironical detachment and supposed to find fault with everything. I think that's like a really rotten outlook on life. But sort of the cool thing is to constantly, you know, talk about how, you know, you've seen everything before and nothing is really that exciting, and you know, you and like you shouldn't be like happy about small things.
I'm here.
You should sort of look down on people who like enjoy things in an uncomplicated way. And, you know, along with that, you have this idea that, you know, there's like certain pieces of media that are just like really bad, and if you're a sophisticated person, you constantly talk about how much you don't like these things. So you're supposed to like sneer at Star Wars, but also at like other things, like let's say Like let's take something like Twilight. There's like this meme, you know, like anything is at least a better love story than Twilight, because you know the only way you can be a cool person is to know that like, Twilight is awful, and you have to look down on that. And I'm not a Twilight fan. It's not for me. I'm not a teenage girl. Not really a target audience, but so what? Just because I don't like something doesn't mean I should constantly talk down to people who do like that sort of stuff. And it's okay that there's things out there that are, you know, for a different audience that are not meant to appeal to me. That's perfectly fine. And you know, you don't have to like Star Wars. That's okay, but it doesn't mean you should shit on people who do. And unfortunately, a lot of ways in which our society is set up today is that we sort of think that the only way to really be like serious is to be constantly criticizing and having this cynical outlook. I think that's really unhealthy, and that's like a big part of the reason why I like Star Wars, because it is not cynical. It's not. It's like a straightforward story. It doesn't use like fancy tricks. There's like in terms of its storytelling, it's like straightforward and honest. And you know, like if you look at like the dialogue in Star Wars, a lot of times Star Wars characters are sort of just like openly just expressing their thoughts and their emotions. There's not like a huge amount of subtext and so on. There's some, obviously. It's not like not like Star Wars is simplistic, but a lot of times people are just, you know, expressing their emotions honestly. And I think it's kind of sad that many people these days, or like not necessarily these days, but like many people sort of look down on that and think that's like less intelligent, less sophisticated than sort of being a, you know, cynical, miserable person.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
My weapons are my authority.
The council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt. Nureg left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nureg will meet with you there.
Right, let's meet him there.
I'm here. Yes?
Do a bit of healing.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Oh, he doesn't have a missing daughter? What? That was someone else, I guess? Who is the person with a missing daughter? Oh, did I skip something? I was raised in my heart. I knew it must be true. What happened to my son? Cass is a cat hound tutor.
Cat hounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by.
Nothing
Please,
else?
The diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
Doesn't he have like some other belongings? This is literally the only thing he owned?
I thank you for this. The diary is all I have left.
Let's get
of
some
my
light side
son.
points.
We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
Wait, what? That's it?
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale? My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassis disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally. Cassis is dead? It is as I feared. Though I'm relieved the Matales are not responsible. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassis.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassis went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassis. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers.
Okay,
but I met
sort of
Shen
Romeo
alone
and
one day
Juliet
in the
classic
city,
story.
away from his father. And Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassis met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
I really like repeating those Star Wars lines. Okay, let's do this. Get to the back door. Let's do a quick heals. We have full HP. That's back. Good thing I have an SSD, otherwise this would be really annoying. Speaking of really annoying, hitboxes in this game are something else. So where's the back door? Okay.
Take that.
Okay, let's recover this mine before someone runs into it. Okay, for this one. Do everything here first before we open extra doors. Security room. Let me open this one first.
I'm here.
Take that!
350 XP for these guys, that's a lot. Computer spike, why not? For hacking. What else do we have here? For the security room. Another one here. Oh, they're all security rooms? No, not all of them. Ah, that's the control room. Why doesn't it damage it all the stuff and sometimes it doesn't? Very weird.
There. What can I do? What?
Can you do? Okay, let's get all the items. Usually it auto pauses when you come into range of a hostile thing, aka an enemy. Can you just auto acquire a target or something? Ah, that's not a real thing. Disabled.
Now that's not
What can I do?
I'm here.
Okay, so wait, level up for a main character but not for the other ones? Didn't they just get a level up at the same time earlier? And now my main character, oh, she's actually lower level? Wait, she's lower level but she has more experience? How does that work? Did the other characters like start out at like level 2 or 3 or something with 0 experience? Is that what's going on here? Anyway, so we get some extra. We have 2 points, so we'll use Persuade. That's a proper skill for a main character. What feats do we want to use? Already have that. Improved empathy. Extra 1 skill to persuade, awareness, and treat injury. It's not that useful, I think. Extra saving throws. Oh, so we already have master and flurry. Extra attack bonus for lightsabers is nice. That is 2 damage. It's on the Jedi defense against blasters. Characters focus on using single one-handed weapon, get +1 to attack and defense. Okay, which one do we want here? I think eventually we probably want to do 2-handed fighting, so like dual wielding. Usually the best late game in these kind of games. Let's go for this because with our flurry reduces our attack, so we'll get this. Get some extra chance to hit. So extra powers. Get this persuade thingy, right? Dominate mind. Stronger version of the other one. Accept. Right. You want to repair this thing? Oh, this is repair, not computers. That's
What?
a mission thing, right? What are her skills? Skills? You have repair? No, she doesn't have repair. Main character, repair. Also really low. So let's just leave this guy alone. Don't need him. Yeah, we'll open everything.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. There are many security droids guarding the... Alan Matale and my father have had problems to hear my father tell it. Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassius and has him. Please find...
Okay. I will find the guy, but first I'm gonna rob you just lightly. Where is the actual prison stuff? If this is not the prison. Is this where we're supposed to go? First to Knight in Valor. Why did she run out into melee to fight this guy? Some of these common in this game is a bit goofy. Nothing here. I think I'm the resident computer expert, right? I've got 11 in computer use. Mission... Not a computer person.
Yes?
Corrupt sentry droid targeting program, overload computer power conduit. North hallway, nothing there, right? No, I didn't want to do that. What? Into security room. Where's the guy imprisoned? Okay, whatever. More remains here? Oh. Alright, there's more doors here. Can we return here? No, we cannot.
What?
What can I do? I'm here.
Oh, this is where we leave. Okay.
Huh?
I think it's a job permission.
Gotcha. Simple.
Wait, this is nothing here. Okay, med pack, why not?
Gotcha. Simple.
There's so many doors here.
Gotcha. Simple.
Oh, there he is. We'll look for the rest first. Non-family members are not permitted entrance? We're not permitted entrance anyway, what? An intruder anyway, what? What does that mean you're not permitted? You have to leave like a DNA sample or something to get through this door? Anyway, let's talk to him.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father? Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped. My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Okay, I need to talk to this girl. Where was she again? Holding cell. Also somewhere here.
Yes, I'm here.
Collision in this game. Where is she? Also, you cannot properly move your camera while you're running. I guess you can do it like this. Oh, there she is.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet? Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Okay. More level ups. Do this soon. And where's Shen again? Oh, there. Go here.
You're back. Have you spoken? I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us. You're right, we should go as fast as we can. I don't know how long it will be before my father realizes we're gone.
You're right, we should.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing.
Okay.
I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Please listen to her, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahesia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
I don't care. Rahesia and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing. I am your father, and I order you to come back with me.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahesia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl. You think to make us stand here, then?
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahesia.
We appear to be at an impasse, then. And they got away.
It is your fault, darling. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids. I will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
Okay. Guess he did this quest. We haven't been up here. Let's do some level ups. More skills, demolitions, awareness, security, and then 2 remaining points can go into. Wait, I can't even put this in more than 6. Okay. No, I'll just save the points for now. And then level up, skills, with injury. And awareness, powers. You've got the Knight Valor. It's still too expensive. Power offers some protection from direct force attacks. Lasts for 6 seconds. Another active. I don't know, like passive things here. Guess they're all active. Okay, you can throw our lightsaber. Guess we can also use night speed here on her. Force shield. Whatever, let's get this then. Yeah, add power, okay. Going. More Kath hounds.
I'm here.
Take her back!
Now that must be
I think I used to get more experience from them. Maybe there's some sort of
What can I do?
like penalty when you're too far in level compared to someone else, but to the like your opponents that you're killing. That would make sense, I guess. Who's this guy?
What?
Talk to him.
Achuta, unga kunbis dolpi kikuyana, dong patugas matelia. Unga diho donga kunhanga, wana kunbes ching palamule.
Okay, bit of murder mystery, I guess.
Tokning muchashak bakat. Kiyeno no namapaule rachiku, ta kunjas takbiki grabulmoko. Kachichu itabo dunga. Jidu baduana nidibobo. Dong na bungsha. Dunga diho dunga kunhanga. Wana kunbez kachikun itahao dunga. Iking kuno pamun. Tong haitwam jiji dumplumpa. Nitapo etikito. Dolpa dunga diho dunga kunhanga.
Okay, we'll do a bit of detective work. We're out in the field together before the clouds broke. He finds that odd. Dark storm clouds. The dead man was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. Rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. It has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. 2 other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Anton Gold, he was unarmed. The other was Rickard Lossoff, who was carrying a hunting laser. Both men say they didn't do anything and they came across the body. Both also accused the other. Obviously there's more to this than we have been told. Anything else I should know? When I arrived, Hanton was holding his side and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. Okay, so Hanton holding his side, Rickard favoring his leg. Okay. He's holding his side. And he's favoring his leg, apparently.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lossoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Okay. So there's the sun. I guess just grows.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Why is he Holding the side like that. Exhausted from running or something?
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance?
That doesn't seem like someone who's dressed for running. Okay.
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there. Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do. Of course, of course. Listen.
Okay. After this guy.
So, what do you want to know? Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Irias in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back.
Wait, so Calder was this the guy who's killed? He was... Must have been hunting it too? What?
So...
Hey, let's say this again.
Hunting Irias south of... I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Irias in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body.
Wait, how would you have dragged away the Irias? I mean, he's like there on foot. What's an Irias anyway? Is it one of these birds? One of these like big manatee? Not manatees. What are these called? These like sea creatures, whatever. That the big ones in the sky. Are these the Irias? Probably.
So, I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those Kath hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Did you just like shoot this guy by accident? What's an Irias?
So... Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. Right.
Okay.
Akupat? Lunda di hotonga kun hankabi. Ta kumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Jedubadwana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha ninunya. Tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo.
Possibly Rick had me a shot probably accidentally.
Kachichu ita dundonga.
Why is it so unlikely they shot him accidentally? Okay, let's look at the data from the droid.
Greetings, Padawan. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Koldanetic, Ricard Lusov, and Handan Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require? These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Kathhounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by Kathhounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information?
So why does he run around in these Kathhound infested plains? And what the hell is actually an Irias? Is it like a big animal? Is it small? What is happening here?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? These plains are rife with wild. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on small farms and is there... Very well.
Okay, that was not... Oh, that's helpful.
How can I be of further... Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can't tell you, I was sure... I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and... How can I be... I was taking my... Yes, quite often. A healthy body will breed a... Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can...
I don't see how we can... Like, both their stories don't make that much sense. Like, why is he out there running?
Of course, of course.
He clearly doesn't look like he's well. He looks like he's injured or something. It's all just from running? Really? If he like runs regularly? And what doesn't make sense about his story is that the whatever the animal is called has just disappeared. How big is that animal anyway? I want to know.
Is there any... My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was... Is there any... Very...
I mean, like, both their stories don't make too much sense. But before the clouds broke?
Amule slimo podadadan. Lunda di hodonga kun hanka. Kachi kun ida hodonga. Ikin kuno bamule. Lunda takum just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chui. Jedo badowana nidi bobo. Tong mujish.
Okay, I think. Like which one is the runner and which one is the hunter? Rickard is the. I think that's the hunter.
Tong haidwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikitu. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundong. Takum just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ita bodung. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno pamulerat. Muchashat pakat. Kieno no nama paule.
I mean, that doesn't really make too much sense. Just because it's cloudy doesn't mean that the clouds are everywhere. Maybe the sun shone through for a short time or something, but okay, whatever.
So, what do you want to... Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Could I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. Right.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I be... Of course.
So, what...
All this.
You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy. Right.
That doesn't make too much sense. I mean, how should I know which one is lying there? So, I mean, Rickard said that they all knew him quite well. So is that the lie, or does it mean that Handon is lying about knowing him? I don't know. Okay, I haven't spoken to the droid about this stuff yet.
Is there any other...
Oh yeah, there we get more information. Okay. Why couldn't I have asked this before?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Who's Mr. Netting? Who's Gould? Okay, so he did get a speeder. Natik is the guy who's dead. Oh, so he did know them. Okay, so he is lying. He's also lying about not liking speeders.
Is there any other information?
Apparently. I mean, doesn't mean that if he just uses speeder once, doesn't mean that he doesn't hate them. People who hate planes also still get on planes sometimes when they have to.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garrow spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Netic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Puka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very.
Okay. Can we confront these people with that information?
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands.
Okay, that's certainly a motive.
Running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be... Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Well, I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Netic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving. I was just...
Okay.
Of course.
That, of course, is very suspicious.
So, what do you... You Jedi are so... I don't know... Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Durang
Okay,
Space.
so they're
We've been partners
clearly
in that
both
business
lying.
for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right.
Okay.
So, what... Now, I don't love Calder. We've been... Right.
Okay. So we have that. We're gonna discuss the murder. So why can't I just say both are lying? Because
Tolbabank, wale Uganda naru chuchut. Mogisha ponka bola wana chikne. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pamunera chikun. Muchashat pakat.
okay.
Is there any other... We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Well, that was not very helpful.
My preliminary... Is there...
We had that.
The Southwood Speeder Rent... Is there... According to the municipal... Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusation. Is there...
Where's the...
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other...
Wait, so is it... Did they rent the same speeder, or did both of them rent speeders separately?
Very well.
I'm a bit confused about that point.
So, what... That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
Okay, it's certainly very suspicious.
Is there any...
Nothing new.
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but that
Okay,
does
so
not seem to be
he
one.
seems to be
Is
very
there any
guilty.
other information? We cannot get... Is there any...
Okay.
Very well.
How can I be of further... That blaster was stolen. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone even an Irias. I would most appreciate it if I could... How can I be... Of course.
Okay, very suspicious. He lied about it being stolen? I don't know that though. I know that it did that it's Handens. I assume he didn't report it to be stolen. Unless it's been erased or something. But probably he lied. It's such an imprecise statement though. The blaster is Handens and it wasn't reported stolen. Maybe he had some other reason for not reporting the theft, but I guess we'll go with number one. One final piece of the puzzle. The blood sample from the weapon had been sent back for analysis. Okay. After the info droid.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Okay, that's not very helpful.
How can I be of further... Injured? No. How...
So...
Well, you see, disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell certainly nothing that would make me want to knock his block off, maybe, sure, but you know, I was just...
Okay, we had that. No, actually, no information, no new conversation options here.
Well,
so where did the blood come from? Maybe it was from the whatever the animal's called, areas.
Right.
I mean, that makes the most sense. Like, so he shoots and kills the areas, and then why would Hanton take away the areas? Why did he get blood on his blaster? Wait, he... So Calda is there hunting the areas. There's also like no evidence of any bodies being dragged or something. Well, how did I know? Neither of them seem to be bleeding or anything. Okay, I guess.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, okay. A blaster wound. Okay. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Wait, what? What? I mean, both of their stories don't make any sense. What? That doesn't make any... So Hannon killed Calder for having an affair with Zari. That makes sense. Okay. Rick was out hunting and accidentally shot Hannon after he had killed Calder. Why did you think there was an Arias? Because it was dark, I guess? You didn't really see what he's shooting? Why is he out at night hunting? Is it I don't know anything about areas. Are they like nocturnal or something, or like it's better to hunt them at night when it's not quite, the sun is not quite up yet? I don't know. I mean, it would explain why. I mean, okay, let's just say I agree. Whatever. Whatever.
I can leave now, then?
What? No! No. If I'm going, I'm not going alone. You don't know what you've done. Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder, but so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Calder when he shot and hit me. So I'm going to prison, but I shouldn't be going alone. Did you idiots have to let the slime ball go?
As we both tried to kill him, okay, I guess. Wait, I feel I'm being cheated by the game.
tentacle-headed moron! I came out here and killed Calder, but Rickard was here to do that too, and he shot me by mistake.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchu.
Well, I would have told you that if the game had let me.
Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Onga kumbis jang ba mulira. Ka chikun ita haudonga. Iking kuno ba mulira chikun.
I didn't know the other guy was also guilty. He had a motive? I don't know. I don't like this quest. Ah, whatever. Return here. I mean, it's like such a contrived case. Whatever. Okay. And like every time the game is only giving me like one option, like either this guy's lying or that guy's lying. It doesn't allow me to tell you the guy that both are lying. I don't know. Whatever. I guess like every RPG is like contractually obligated to have some sort of murder investigation quest. And because every RPG has one, you have to try to stand out in some way. So you have to add these strange gimmicks.
What? Now that must
The Force fights with me.
Okay, where have we not been yet? Path north. Ancient Grove. Go to the Ancient Grove.
What?
We have already been there. So we found the wannabe Sith. Oh, there's another path here, no? Okay. Oh, there's more Mandalorian people.
Huh? What can I do?
I'm here.
Ah,
We can
so this
talk
is
first.
Meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Okay. And is a particularly strong Mandalorian or whatever. We'll throw a concussion grenade. We'll throw a poison grenade. And we'll do a force shield.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Then we hit this guy. Hit this guy.
Yeah?
Let's go.
Let's make this happen.
Oh my god, he's a lot of damage. Advanced med pack.
What can I do?
So be it.
What can I do?
Oh, our main character's already dead.
What can I do?
You can stun him. No, you cannot.
You'll pay.
Let's run.
Huh?
Let's run. Or we can just go through the path south. Can we just go through there? Or are we just gonna die? There you go. All right. We got some shields. What is this? Light scan visor. Neuroband. Awareness, demolition, security, whatever. All not very good. Doesn't have any implants. Oh, we can get a gauntlet. Demolition's good. Ooh, it's better, +2. And she can get dexterity +1, rather have strength +1. Doesn't have implants either. Has awareness +2, that's not that important. Okay. Oh, you have to use it in combination with the belt. Okay, whatever. Okay, we'll just go back in there again and fight it out. Oh my god, these guys do a lot of damage. Good thing I can just go back and forth here. Kill the regular Mandalorians first. And we'll do night speed and then we'll attack this guy. Oh, we're already... I can't go through there. Okay. Easy peasy. We'll just go in and out over and over again. Well, you shouldn't have placed yourself right next to...
What can I do?
Huh? What?
Right next to all these... there's like zone change thingy. Kill this guy first.
I'm here.
Alright, one down. Alright. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Clearly these guys are pretty strong. Kill one at a time.
What? What can I do?
Huh? I'm here.
Does it even persist when going through zones? Oh. Okay, does not persist. Alright, we just forget about buffs, we just focus on killing one guy.
Yes. Now that must the force fights with me.
Okay. Where in the options have I... So, we don't shoot enemy sights it. How do you remember down? New target selected. Auto pause when you switch targets in combat? Let's not do that. Okay. Why is it no longer auto pausing? Before today it did auto pause every time. It's strange.
What?
Okay, so our boss will not persist anyway. This guy. Okay, let's kill this guy first. Then we'll focus on the guy one by one.
Take that.
This guy kills us like so quickly that we can't even use buffs anymore. Okay. Such a dumb mechanic. Especially when you can abuse the switches between the zones. No, don't hunt the Cath Hounds for now. Okay. We'll use Night Dweller, Night Speed, and...
Yeah?
She's instantly dead. One hit. Okay.
What can I do?
He does take a lot of damage though.
I'm here.
Wait, items lost? Items did I lose? Maybe some sort of writing or something about him? It's no longer relevant? Yeah, you got some extra lightsabers. It's cool, I guess. Wait, backpack is empty. That's it. Now it actually pauses.
Let's make this quick.
All right. We'll do a bit of transiting. Let's look at the lightsabers we got. The new items: Vibro double blade, lightsaber. It'll be the same. To 16, and these other lightsabers also the same. And 19 to 20 times 2. Same here. So I'll see my tentacle. Oh, didn't want to do that. Some of my lightsaber. All right. But we were already here. Already did everything here, I think. Maybe not path north. Actually, let's night speed first. Okay. Let's just go back to the Jedi Council. I don't think I've explored everything. We've done some stuff. Let's talk to the council. Wait, who's this person again? Oh, she's like the ex-girlfriend of Mission's brother. No, that's not where I wanted to go.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan. The lessons that yet await. Now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid us in...
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have
Rahija Sundron and Shen Matali have come here seeking shelter against their families. The council has decided to give it to them. Their love for each other was being denied by overly possessive parents. And we learned that it was only by your intervention that they managed to escape here. While it is regrettable that the fences between the families were not repaired, it is good that these two young lovers can live their lives free of oppression.
Right.
Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi, an order with a long and glorious past. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past. Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict. All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun. The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally. No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians. But something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed. Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror. Initially, the bulk of the Sith force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. But what is more disturbing is the size of the Sith fleet itself. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you.
Okay.
May the Force be with you.
Okay, so we still have to explore that cave. Oh, we still transit back? Let's do that. Night speed and... come on. There we go. Why doesn't he just attack? It's so goofy that he just like runs next to the things. Okay.
Yes? I'm here.
Let's go. We've got... cave entrance. Is that the cave we want? I think it might be. That's the crystal cave. We're there already. Where are these ruins that I'm supposed to explore? Look at our journal. This fight is over. Where's our quest? Investigate ruins. The Jedi Council has already investigated some strange ruins. Oh, they're on Dantooine. Oh. No, wait, no, this is Dantooine, right? This is Dantooine. Where are these ruins? Ebon Hawk. Missing companion. Right. Need to talk with that old woman. Is this path north? Also path north. At the grove. You explore everything in the grove, I think. Oh, there's the ancient grove. We were there already. Farther north, maybe. Try going farther north.
Yeah?
Yes?
What? Why does he jump now? Sometimes she jumps at opponents with her force speed thingy. Sometimes she just runs at them. And I can't quite figure out when she does what. Common in this game is strange. That's the Matale grounds. Just try going as far north as we can. Can we go north now? So just keep going north. Come on. There we go.
Let's make this quick.
Yes?
What?
Make this quick. Does my eyes bequeath me? You mean deceive you? To bequeath means to pass something onto someone when you're dead. I'm indeed sober. It is only 6 o'clock. I don't plan on drinking today. Oh, those are the strange ruins. That's where I need to go. Oh, there was here already. Once before. Looks rather ominous. Okay. That sounds like a Wookiee. Can I speak Wookiee?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Phonemes? Phonemes.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manar.
I checked out FTL. I don't know. I don't like this sort of pixel graphic stuff. I don't know why some people are doing this. I don't like it. You know, if I wanted games to look like they were made in the 1980s, why would I buy modern games?
It must must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malik likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Fundamental the power of the Star Forge was constructed. I don't require games to have super high high level graphics, but I don't want to play games that look like they were made 40 years ago. I don't mind 2D games, but like make them look reasonably good.
These builders must have been an extinct people, though it is strange there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Builders are the builders. Full of unstoppable conquest. Okay.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Star Forge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
The game does seem interesting to you, at least. I don't know. It just seems like, honestly, it didn't seem that appealing. I just looked at like a half a minute of gameplay, so I don't know. Yeah, and it is this sort of roguelike stuff, which I don't mind roguelikes, but like make the gameplay interesting. Within a factory, a weapons plant.
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Star Forge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else. 10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
Okay, so Revan and Malik proved themselves worthy. Discover the secret of the Star Forge locked beyond the sealed door behind me. One who failed.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Okay. How can I prove myself worthy? I need to go to the proving grounds, whatever that is.
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Star Forge. Now Malik is using the Star Forge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered.
What the hell is that spider thing? It's an ancient robot.
To learn more about the Star Forge. The Republic is depending on us.
Don't know anything more than you. Oh, got another robe. It's perfect for good old Bastilla. Some nice bloodstained Jedi robe. Alright. So, now that we found Nemo, what, wait. I guess with my awareness or something allowed me to see this guy behind.
What?
I'm here.
Night Valor. Right.
Yeah?
Okay, this guy's pretty strong.
I'm here.
Disable droid. He saved himself. Try again.
What?
I'm here.
This is useless. Whenever you find that someone who's actually strong, it just never lands. What's the point of disables if they only work against weak enemies? Weak enemies you might have just kill instead of disable. That's always the best. Disable is just killing people. I think it's pretty strong.
What can I do?
This again.
Now that must have
And then we do Night Valor. Speed. Oh, cancel all this other crap. This thing is just pretty strong. Won't die. Exactly, die already. Oh my god. And bounce the med pack. Okay, she dead.
What?
How can I not hit anything against this thing? Guess we're just done. Okay, where's...
Huh?
Oh my god.
What?
Can we go now? No, we have to wait for her. Do these things never stop?
What?
Guess we'll heal up.
I'm here.
Yeah?
Using all these crappy regular med packs. Wait, do I have shields somewhere? How to activate my shields? Oh, I don't have any shields anymore, okay. Right. It's here. There we go. Tiny shield.
What? I'm here.
Huh?
Battle stimulant. Renal alacrity.
What?
Right, we do night speed.
What?
Can't even select this stupid thing. There you go. And it's just impossible to hit this thing.
I'm here.
Well, it's easier to make pixel graphic games. But they're also pretty ugly. Why did she... Why? Like, I don't understand why these characters automatically queue up these actions. So I have to unqueue them. So annoying. Why? Stop doing that. You get to look in food places. They have the best food? I don't know about that. I don't know, my attack rating must be like way too low for this thing. Oh my god. You also can't cancel specific attacks, you can only cancel the latest attack.
What?
Oh. We dead? How is this thing so strong? So I kind of leave here. So I don't know what to do. I just reload. Do I have a better weapon or something? Blaster rifle. Do you have anything better? I guess iron blaster again. Well, iron rifle. Yeah, this is better against droids. We'll equip it right away. His shield. Didn't hit anything. Oh, 12 damage. Whoa. Oh, okay. So you said iron stuff from the start. Allows the pause in mid-combat. I don't like that.
I'm here. What?
What do you mean you can't go back from here? Yep. Step out there. Where are the knights in this game? Jedi Knights? Obviously. See what this ancient terminal does. You don't have to pause. Okay. So, hums and throbs as you approach it. The screen flickers to life. With incomprehensible character scrawls across it. Attempt to slice the ancient system. Press a button. Many buttons. Talk to the computer. It emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of these tones softly echoed by a data pad. Small data receptacle opens in front of the ancient machine. Inside the data pad in the receptacle. You must be interfacing with the data pad. The screen was blank again, and then the more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Risky? Data interpretation, language analysis complete. Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types. What? I don't know, volcanic? Anti-type conducive to death, okay. Deserts, and then barren, I guess. Breaking Death Seal. If it's Old Republic, it should be in metal armor. Why? The idea in the Star Wars universe is that the history of the Republic goes back many thousands of years. So this is that, I think, like 3,000 years or something before the films. And then they say that the Republic at this point is already 15,000 years old. So that's been Jedi for a very long time. What culture of people are Ahsoka and Shakti from? I have no idea.
If the droid is correct, then we must complete the tasks in the proving grounds to the east and west before these doors will open.
Okay. Let's do that then.
I'm here. I'm here.
Alright. We'll attack. We'll use our sniper thingy. Let's try this again. It's not gonna work.
Now that must
Okay, we're taking some damage, but not too much. Oh, my buffs are gone already. Lasted such a short time. Good night speed and... Why didn't I tell her to just use her sharpshooter thingy? Okay. So we'll cancel the extra attacks and we do a Knight's Valor. Yes. Just insta death, okay. He was at like full HP before. And combat in this game is so random. Okay, it's time to run away. Disengage.
Yeah?
Odds. My god, stop running in there again.
I'm here.
What?
I'm here.
Yeah?
Yes?
What?
Okay. Can we run here?
Yeah?
Alright. No, it's still following us. It's kind of dumb that this is a game where you cannot retreat. At least not really effectively. Unless you're like right next to a like zone change thingy.
What can I do?
Another cure. Is it common for Deutsch English to use stuffs as a plural? No?
Yeah?
And let's do advanced med pack.
Yes?
Curing. Holy fuck.
What can I do?
Why is she using a normal attack now? She's out of mana. Okay. Okay, just die now, please. Oh no. Oh my god. And she keeps resorting to her basic attacks again. Just need one hit. Just need one hit. I guess we'll try another med pack. Kind of goofy how they're like standing right next to each other and they can't hit anything.
Take that.
Never
get me.
That was easy. Right, let's limp out of there. Stuff is not plural, it's a mass noun. Mass nouns are used generally more like singular, even though they refer to things that is not really countable. Which for a word like stuff doesn't really make too much sense, because of course you can count stuff, but linguistically you can't. Oh, we already were there. This one we already did, right? Yeah. Okay, we already did that thing. I guess we'll do another quiz in the other room here. Ancient terminal. With the hums and throbs. Fix the life. Okay. Talk to the computer. Right, we'll Do our data pad again. Okay, again the same thing. Talk to the computer. Right. Real primary life giving. Oceanic. Grassland and arboreal. Okay, that was easy. Oh! Wait, what? What's that symbol there? Any more? There's some wreckage here as well. Or isn't there? I mean... No. It seems like you can select this, but actually you can't apparently. What? It's like 1 or 2 pixels here where it changes to something else. Oh, it's just this this guy. Okay. Well, actually, let's ask him about Revan and Malak. Ah, whatever. This door should open now. Do a proper save here. Proving ground. Prove that we're worthy. Why is it spider friendly? And what is this place? This is Dantooine, the same planet where the Jedi Academy is on. And this is apparently some sort of ruin from some ancient people that lived 20,000 years ago. Okay. These seem to be the proving grounds.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here?
Wait, there's another proving ground? Oh,
the Sith world.
What?
And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps these worlds have more clues.
This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Oh, I thought this opened the door to the proving grounds, but apparently the proving grounds were just these two little robots and the computers, giving us a very easy quiz. Kinda weird, but okay. Okay, let's kill a horny cat hound.
Take that!
It's running away from us. I can't run from a Jedi. What? It just keeps running? Okay. Yes, Robert. All right. Okay, let's talk to Bastila, I guess.
How can I help? No, not bothering you. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive.
I'm a Hudson from plotting to overthrow the Republic.
Good. On which planet were you born? Excellent. Your current age is? I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll be a little more...
Okay. Talk to the council.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
What? Why would I lie? Obviously she's gonna contradict me. That makes no sense.
This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Starforge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Starforge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission.
Which is why we send a dozen trained Jedis with you.
We would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Yeah, so why not just send you like 3 most if like you can only send 3 people, why not send your 3 most experienced Jedi?
Secrecy is our best
Because then the game couldn't
against the
happen.
Sith.
I guess is
But
the
it would
answer.
be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you. For
Well,
there is
yeah,
a powerful
obviously.
connection between you two.
Already in my
A
party.
connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Of course, because the fate of the galaxy is in my hands, they will give me precisely 0 resources except what I already have. Plus like another failed Jedi who almost fell to the dark side. You know, they could give me like 100,000 credits, let's say. Help me, but of course not. I mean, it's obviously the case in these kind of games.
Miki Grabelmogo, Kachichu ita Bodunga, Tolbabank, Wale Oganda Naru Chut. Tong Haitwam Chichi Jum Lumpa, Nita Poe Tikito, Dolpa da Bonqualeo,
What does he want?
Chikun ita Hodonga, Yiking Takum Justach Miki Grabelmogo, Kachichu ita Bodunga.
Monsters of pure evil. Terran Tatek, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Predator with Jedi its prey, they can be strong. Have an inborn resistance to the Force. Do they also have an inborn resistance to lightsabers? Only the most dangerous and darkest places. Has been seen nearly 40 years ago. Okay, blah blah blah. Jedi killed them. They might slowly summon Korriban, which is like a Sith world. Okay, so these 3 Jedi had a powerful bond. We're hunting these Terran Tatek thingies. They all died. Don't underestimate them. Okay, whatever. Of course, that means we're gonna fight one of these things at some point. Do we have in terms of money? Gonna see how much money we have. Oh, here. 5.8k. We buy some more med packs. Yeah, blah blah blah. Just what we have for sale? Just regular med packs. Right.
What?
Give her a blaster rifle. I guess it's time for us to leave. Go to the next planet. So where do we fly this thing? I guess. Oh wait, actually we wanted to like upgrade our laser sword thingy, lightsaber. Okay. Okay, a bunch of empty containers. Yeah, get out. Crew quarters, cockpit. Next jump. Let's see if we can upgrade our lightsaber. We found these crystals earlier. Yeah, we'll just add our Jedi people. Yes, we talked to her again.
I do. I'm a Jedi. I am far too disciplined to betray my emotions with outward physical displays. We both know the real reason. You have some idea of what I'm thinking, the bond we share. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
Once the dark side, twice the light.
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force. I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned. For you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well. Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should...
Alright.
Yes?
Yeah, she's gonna level up a bit. Let's do that later if we decide to take her on.
Your
What
wish?
kind of Jedi is she? She's a Guardian. I'm also a Guardian. Still as a sentinel. Like the wizard kind of class. Alright, I'm on level 3 guardian and level 8 scout. That's like a multi-class thing. Dungeons and Dragons style stuff. Wait, but then how can I... So when I level up, I can get like powers like these. The character level, I guess, adds both these together. 8 plus 3. Maybe that's how it works. Anyway, so I don't think we really will be needing her, because we already have a Jedi Guardian. So I'd rather take a long mission for her skills. Wait, is there some sort of... Where can I work on lightsabers? Isn't there some place here? Someone who can... Training, computer, workbench. Okay. My lightsaber upgraded. Okay, I don't think that changes anything. Power crystal. What do we have here? Oh, I didn't select anything yet. Okay. So this is +1 damage and +1 attack. It seems really good. So this is a chance to stun. And this is 1 attack bonus and also damage bonus. 1d6. Wow, that's actually really strong. Do this and we'll do this. Assemble. That's my own lightsaber, right? Alright, that's a lot of extra damage. Wow, that makes my lightsaber much stronger. Okay, let's do my stillers. Alright, upgrade this. Give it the other 2 crystals. Assemble, and there we go.
I'm here.
Okay. What turns it back? Oh, we're out here. We have to fight here first.
What can I do?
Now return to Ebonhawk.
I'm here.
Okay. Should have done this earlier, this upgrade stuff. Then let's fight. There's also a workbench here actually, so thought I might have to like learn something from these Jedi Master guys first, but apparently not.
Hey there, what can I... No problem. Just so happens I've got one here I've been working on. Here, anything else you need?
Okay.
No problem. Just anything else?
Oh, you can just make me
No problem. Anything?
all these
No
spikes?
Problem. Anything else?
You just get infinite items?
No problem. No problem. Sorry, I don't have one handy right now. Besides, we've got plenty of security.
Okay. Maybe there's like only so many she can do, or there's some sort of max. I think it's probably actually a max of how many I can have him in inventory, and if I have too many, then she can't make any more. Ooh, okay.
Here's a stamina boosting stimulant. There anything else? Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload you. A real warrior knows his own limits and does there anything else?
Okay, so I guess we can just get items as long as we're low on items. That makes sense. Is here nothing, just the engine or something like that. Beep boop. Alright, let's get some more of these. Alright, can't do another one yet. Can he make some stuff for me? Alright.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
What are these responses? Damn right, apologize. Can we just, like, not pretend it's nothing without being a jerk?
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own. Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me. I can only hope that... How may I be of...
Okay, she can't make anything for me. Nothing there. Okay. Use galaxy map to travel to other planets.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got...
Did you make anything for me? Probably not, right?
Then I...
Alright, let's go with the galaxy map. Dantavine and... You're already here, what? What? How do I... Oh, I have to click on these individual dots here, okay. So, where should we go first? Orban, that's the Sith, probably not go there quite yet. Tatooine, Manan, Peak, Yavin. Go to Tatooine first. Right back.
Lord Malik, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malik. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malik.
Oh, I missed something.
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malik.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malik, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malik.
Okay. I guess it was another dream. Oh, this was not a dream. This is the dream. The star map.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes. Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of the Dune Sea. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay. Well, there we go. Here. And another conversation. Okay, let's look at this cargo hold to see who's having secret midnight snacks. Must have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this. So there must be some other explanation. Why do you know this? There's some rather shady characters here. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. Looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Okay. I feel like it's not right for the game to tell us that no one in our party has done this. How do we know? Some of these guys are pretty sketchy. Okay, someone is hiding in the ship, obviously. Okay. Like this guy, for example, is not exactly very trustworthy.
Hey, don't worry. There.
Soft pat of footsteps behind you. Go back then.
Hey there. What? Oh.
No, where's our doorway?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Found her.
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
Definitely not what these characters read.
Mucho Shakapaga. Mucho Shakapaga. Mucho Shakapaga.
Mucha Chakabaga, that doesn't read that. Okay.
Mucho Shakapaga. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, Bonana Kichu. Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
Okay,
Tonki ba. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, Bonana Kichu. Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
okay, so maybe she was here all along before I even came on board here, maybe?
Tong Abuk Shami no Nok. Tong Abuk Shami no Nok.
It's hiding, okay. S1 is C and now S1 is hide, okay.
Tonki ba non tontek. Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
This is kind of neat.
Tong Abuk Shami no Nok.
He's stuck is
Mucho Shakapaga.
it's like a starship, okay.
Tong Abuk Shami no Nok.
Okay, Sasha is hiding in the starship. Starship is her home. Okay.
Mucho Shakapaga.
It would be this quest would be so much cooler if the things she actually said had any sort of relationships with the stuff that's written here.
Mucho Shakapaga.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Dissen means you like it.
Mucho shakapaka.
You like me, okay.
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
Yubana abds.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Abs means hit, okay.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Selima wanga kun bitkin.
What?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu. Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Abs is to hurt. No, abs means not hurt.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Oh, okay, she doesn't want me to hurt her. Okay, that makes sense.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Me ant kesta one yumno gis.
Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka.
Makes an actress looks like she's chewing something. Me yum gondissen. Yum food. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Okay.
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
Okay, she took the food or something like that.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Dabs downwards several times with the finger. Make kapsi nugis. Nugis means floor. Did she point it down, I guess?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
You're not speaking now. Nugis means now. Now nugis is not now or before.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
What? You want some food? That makes sense.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Tabit me yuba.
Mucho shakapaka.
Yuba kapsi tabit me yuba. Yuba means you, I guess. You talk. You talk and then something I talk.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Tabit means tell me about, okay.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I mean, this language is kind of silly. How there's so many things that are just like exactly like slight variations of English. Like, okay, yum means food, and me means like me or I, and then you means yuba. Kind of silly. Okay.
Mucho shakapaka.
Oh, she's the missing girl from Dantooine.
Selima wanga kun bitkin. Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Afraid of a Mandalorian, I guess. And she hid from a Mandalorian.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Okay, the ship is her home.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Okay. Ut bad lias manlore.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
It took you before and hurt
Selima
you.
wanga kun bitkin.
Manlore bristak ne leisva. Mandalorian ship. What was less far again? Ship not home. Mandalorian ship. Wasn't home, you didn't like it, okay.
Mucho shakapaka.
Me Palki Mandalore Bristak. So something, something Mandalorian ship. She hid in not your home, not your first, not.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
You must have been sleeping in the ship's repair ducts. Okay.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Abed me Sasha Lesfa na
Dong
Nugis.
ki ba non tontek.
Antuin me Lesfa na Nugis. This is kind of fun to figure this out, even though it's like a silly nonsense language. Wait, what was Lesfa again?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Me Palki Tantuin, yes, we can go home. Okay, whatever. We got 60 XP for that. Wow. Oh, it was fun. You talk to the fuzzball about this. Okay. Whatever, we'll just go out for now. Can we just go back? Where's the bridge? Cockpit.
Yes, what's on your... Sorry, can't be...
We can then.
How can I help? I'm confident that you can deal...
Can we just go back to Dantooine? Where is that? Even though we have an urgent mission, I'm sure we actually have infinite time. Oh, another one of these things where we need to stupid mini game. I want to do that.
Incoming fighters!
The pros in this thing are so bad. Oh, we hit it in long range. Ah! These controls. I'm literally moving like 20 centimeters per second on my mouse pad. This thing is badly moving. And it seems to be like really inconsistent with how fast it moves.
How may I be? I do not know.
Okay, maybe mission can help us. Maybe we'll just talk to the guy. Take mission with us. And Dilla.
Ikukumo no ba mulira. Chi gratulo da pograshi onion compa. Ka chikun ida haldonga. Ikinkuno. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Don't. Runda di hodonga kunhanka. Achuta. Wonga.
Okay.
Runda di hodonga kunhanka bi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning
Mucho shakapaka.
Tolpa da pongwale gando nangugu chuchut. Gavadum ku pelio botenya. Bonana.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
Takom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Sasha ne S1 in Sasha hides in the ship. Ship is her home. Luaka not bad, so Luaka is not bad. Nugisin, Lesfa, Sasha. He won't hurt you, Sasha.
Tong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bikin.
Tong haitwam chichi lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualeo gando na chuchut. Kachi chu.
Okay. Oh, that was not... Well, that's it. No rewards, just 310 experience. I can get that much experience killing like 2 random beasts here on Dantooine. Whatever. I guess light side points if you care about that. Whatever. Okay, let's go back to Tatooine when we actually wanted to go.
Incoming fire!
Another one of these stupid fighter thingies. Apparently just when no fighters are inside, you can only scroll very, very slowly. But when they are inside, you can actually move normally, or at least only somewhat slowly. I hate this minigame. It would be fun if the controls were halfway responsive. Alright. This is engine room, crew quarters. Wait, oh here's where I leave, okay. I will take... I'll just take Bastilla and mission. Yeah, I don't need the soldiers. I was thinking about the droids here, but we already have computer stuff on our main character, and mission rounds everything out pretty nicely. Except repair. We don't really have anything with anyone who's good at repair, but you know. It's worked so far, this party.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this. The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses. You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go.
You don't need to pay the fee.
Sure wish I had special mind-affecting force powers.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information. There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past it. It's not a very pretty world. It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the Hut. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. That's not much.
Antiques, artifacts.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could. You could always ask a Jawa.
All right. Steel. Not bad. Okay, nothing back there. Another footlocker with some random grenades sitting around. Usually they're dangerous.
You here to hunt
What are Giska? What is this person doing? Okay, let's first take the pouch. Yeah. A life support pack contains thermal regenerators and other equipment. 30 vitality points, plus wisdom modifier, plus 3 times user skill and treat injury. Okay, so they're basically stronger versions of med packs. Buy a few of those. And also buy a few advanced med packs. Is this a melee weapon, I guess? Seems pretty strong. Is it actually that strong? Its damage is not that high. Less damage bonus. +2 attack modifier. It's actually really strong. But we can't really afford that. Let's see what this infestation on my ship is. Okay. Okay,
Yeah, what do you want? So deal with it.
okay, can you help me with this stuff?
I do not know how to.
And at least now we know where the Griska is. Or Giska. Whatever.
Yes, what's on your... I'm not really sure.
How can I help? I wish I could help.
Yeah, let's pet it again. Another game with it. Can you pick it up now? Okay.
How can I help? I wish I could help.
Oh. No one's very helpful these days. Anyone who can has any sort of opinions on this? Beep boop. Did we just start killing these things? Are they dangerous? Have you talked to everyone yet? Durani. Ooh, where is everyone? Nothing there, right? Oh no, that's mission, okay.
Hey there. Are you sure you want to ask me about that? Hey there.
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
Whatever. Should we just kill them or something? I don't know. Maybe we'll get something more information about that later. I don't know. We'll just leave them for now. What's the worst that could happen? You'll probably get dark side points for killing them.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left. I'll try not to take up too much of your time. I realize that everyone is out for themselves on Tatooine. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare. It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back. Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits. You will? Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, whatever, let's give us some credits.
Thank you. I hope it is...
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you're making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Who's us? I guess she has children or something? Didn't talk about those. If you can sell this stuff. Venus predators, whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay, that's where's the... Go to the... Wait, didn't we see this guy before already? He was like a... one of the fighters in on Taris. Didn't you already talk to someone whose name was Kudos? Okay, this does not look like a important person. Let's see if we can get one of these hunting licenses. From the greedy Circa Corporation. And this guy on Dantooine warned us about. Another conversation with Bastila.
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan. It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory...
Okay. Oh. Who's the one who brought it up? Okay, standard stuff. Hold out blaster. Okay, can stun people, I guess. Is it not? We get the hunting license. Okay. Thought this was the...
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporate. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses. As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting. We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license. Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains. Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good. Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very good. Zerka Corporation looks forward to your future business.
Okay, so it's impossible to get a hunting license, except they're gonna give you a hunting license for free. Okay. I guess we've agreed to get these sticks thingies from the sand people.
Jawana bota ayuha tahunga chakanki dora kachi kuita hodonga topada bungwa yagando do nano chuchu musha papampa bola wana chik kuyabi juskuna chitanai ina kun mama rulira rachikun slimo patona la boda ni winki smatoma wana kun best chingpa ma rulira tok chingbang non kuyabi juskuna chitanai ina kun mama rulira rachikun slimo patona Mundi hadonga chihokabi, la boda ni winki smatoma. Wana kun best chingpa ma rulira, tok chingbang non kek, kuyabi juskuna chitanai. Ina kun ma rulira rachikun, slimo patona. Mundi hadonga. La boda ni winki smatoma. Wana kun best chingpa ma rulira, tok chingbang non kek. Tok ni kuyabi juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun slimo patona mundi hadonga chihokabi.
Where would that enclave? Where would that enclave you mentioned be?
Kuyabi juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun slimo patona mundi hadonga chiho la boda ni winki smatoma. Wana kun best chingpa ma rulira, tok chingba. Kuyabi juskuna chitanai. Ina kun ma rulira rachikun.
Okay, south.
Kuyabi juskuna chitanai. Ina kun ma rulira. La boda ni winki smatoma. Wana kun best ching.
Okay. Looks like the good solution here. Or we can just go all Anakin and just slaughter them like animals. And not just the men, but the women and the children.
You never know what the Sith will do. Look at Terrace. Was there any reason for what happened there?
Okay, what are these guys doing?
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Okay. We'll do Night Speed, we'll do Night Valor. And let's start sniper shotting.
What can I do?
Okay. Guys, don't mess around.
I'm here.
Okay, I guess dead. That's okay.
Cannot win.
The solution is always just to hit people with laser swords. Okay, got a bunch of lightsabers now. There's some more crystals. Let's go return and transfer back.
Yeah?
I'm here.
So to Dune C, droid ship. Look at the droids and see if we can buy this translation droid thingy.
The Republic is too complacent. If they let Terrace fall, do you think they...
Droid shop. Oh yeah, this is the guy you want to buy.
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it,
let's access the memory core. Okay, be nice to buy this guy.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional Science-Tech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions.
Like 4K is way too much.
Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership. Answer. With the restraining bolt in place, I do not have access to my memory core. I suspect, however, by the fine quality of my manufacture, that they are a prestigious company indeed. I suspect I am of unique construction, or perhaps I was intended for a very specific customer. How I ended up here, I can hardly say. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst. and I am also proficient in personal combat. Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid. Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me. Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in exchange for proper maintenance. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of abilities. You seem likely to give me the opportunity to do so. Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining. Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification.
I do like this guy.
Of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
Yeah, it's into aggressive negotiations with this guy.
And if the unit...
Okay, we already had that.
I can be pretty convincing when I have to be. That...
Let's try this. Bit of dark side stuff. But 2,500 credits is a lot.
It troubles me to see you behaving this way.
Ah, whatever. Bad advice, HK-47.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you? Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master. Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary function.
Okay. We'll remove her and add the evil combat droid. We lost quite a bit of light there. The mostly evil droid. Level him up. Skills. So, we already know computers on our main character. We don't need that. Demolitions, awareness, repair. Repair is good. We have let some security, at least in our main character. Repair is probably the most useful. We also have pretty good awareness in our player character, I think. So we'll just put everything into repair. Look again at our main character. Our skills are computer use we're really good at. Demolitions we're okay-ish. Awareness we're also okay, but not great. Repair we suck at. Security we're also actually quite low. Like repair and security is what we would need him for. Attributes. Strength is only for melee, right? Doesn't he use more range stuff? Let's use dexterity there. Already have our Jedi for melee combat. So we'll do... We don't get many points on this guy. Is it worth leveling up security with him? Let's do it. Security. Feats. We want to... I think the rapid shot is probably the best one. We already have 1 point in power blast. What the master level here is plus 10 damage, but a 3 penalty on hit. And this is an extra range attack. -1 defense. While using and for 3 seconds afterwards. -1 penalty. Plus 10 is a lot of extra damage. Also -3. And here you only get -1. I'll go with the rapid shot. This is higher crit chance and chance to slow. I will go with the rapid shot. What is recommended? Sniper shot? No. The rapid shot. Yeah. Add and then accept. Level up. Doesn't get feed that often. Security. Okay. So, extra stuff. Awareness +2. Bonus feed to weapon focus, blaster pistol. Basic targeting computer, weapon focus, blaster pistol. Okay. Computer use +2. It's not really gonna help us much here. Actually, just gonna unequip this. There's no point in equipping that. Ooh, flamethrower. Field disruptor. Can use this. It's also temporary. Shield disruptor on the other one. Then we have blaster rifle, Death Assassin pistol. This is 9. This is actually much better, right? Oh, this is like a really strong weapon. Guess we'll go with this. And shield. Okay.
What?
So let's go out and see if you can.
No one leaves Anchorhead without.
Yeah.
Well, let's see it. All right, I'll just scan that. You'll need.
Okay.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you know him, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift. Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Looks like a nice woman.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart. Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll... Don't play dumb. You're just another of his playthings down at the hunting club. I know your type through and through. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did. I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see...
Okay. Over there. Just some plants. No, this is some person there. There's gonna be a conversation before we
Anyone
fight.
out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Anyway, that's the husband.
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. I don't remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead? Could you maybe help me get out of here? I'll bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her dirty work.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Ukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right. Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming. Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think? The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Commentary. I say we blast the meatbag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meatbags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please? Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh,
that's such a video game comment. One explosion that can survive.
No way do I deserve this, I swear.
I know that exactly the number of explosions that can survive is exactly one. So silly. Who can repair? I can't, right? But he can. Eight. Hopefully that's enough. Limeball must die subscript.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Serious hardware offers firepower and stability with unparalleled access to system functions. Battle droid group modified with custom event coding allows for excellent problem solving and tactics. Caution, malicious code may cause malfunction. Wait, does this use repair or is it computers? It's repair, right? Unit 4 linked droids of similar type, group status, energy governor out of alignment, error introduced by slimeball must die subscript. Weapon heat displacement error, error introduced by slimeball must die subscript. Primary motivators offline. Target acquisition failure. Right. Target acquisition failure. Okay, repair. How many repair parts do we have? That is a lot of parts, and I can't repair all of them. Guess we could try and buy more parts. What? Recalibrate, determine the correct progression by describing the previous entry. Descriptive number progression. 4, 14, 11 minus 14, 31 minus 14, 13. So it's like 4, 14, 11, 14, 31, 14. There's always it starts with, I mean, there's also going to be a 14 in the end, right? And so first there's 1 and then there's 1, 2, 2, Shouldn't there be like 3? Shouldn't there be 3 nodes now? Like 3 numbers instead of 4? What's the idea here? 4 becomes 4 and then 14. Why does the 14 always stay in the end? Do they... I don't really understand this. What's the sequence here? I don't get it. I'll do this. Okay, so this has been repaired. This is C.
Having fun on the dunes,
Okay, the
Tannis?
same thing.
I made sure.
Okay. Household drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Household drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? Wait, so 300 small equals 180 large. What? I mean, I'm not sure I understand this. So I think the idea here is you're supposed to be some sort of system of 2 equations, and you're supposed to solve it, I guess. So 300 small equals 180 large. So it uses, or maybe, it's just like 300 small equals 180 large. So what is that? 30 over 18. That's 15 over 9. That's 5 over 3. So 3/5. Wait. So 3/5 of, so the small pulse is 3/5 of a large pulse. And we have 200 small pulses left. So 3/5 of 200 is yeah, that should be 120. I guess it's just that simple. It's just like they have this very simple math problem and with very confusing language. I think that should be the right answer. Okay. Okay, we've done this one. Okay. Try this, another. Wait, so this is just prime numbers? 2, 3, 5. 7 is missing. And there's 11, 13, 17, 19. Okay. So here clearly the answer is 7. Okay. And he said he could survive one explosion, so I can mess up here. Okay. What? Oh, there we go. Try manual repair. Node 1 reports node 2 failed. Node 2 reports node 3 failed. Node 3 reports node 2 failed. Okay. 2 of the above are definitely false. Compare logic to identify the only memory node that can be correct. Okay. So... let's assume that node 1 is correct and see if that makes sense. So node 1, which is correct, says node 2 has failed. So node 2 has failed. And node 2 says that node 3 has failed. So if node 2 has failed, then node 3 must have succeeded. And node 3 reports that node 2 has failed. That means that node 2 has succeeded, which it hasn't. So that it can't be node 1. Node 1 has to be false. Okay, so let's assume that node 2 is true. And that means that node 3 is false. And node 3 says that node 2 has failed. And that is by assumption false. And node 1 says that node 2 has failed, which is by assumption false. So node 2 is possible to be true. So node 2 is reporting accurately. There we go. Okay. Don't know what this first one was, but the other one we solved reasonably easily.
Unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. Now, my dear lady, I must see to your reward. Will earthly delight suffice? I suppose not. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist. I love it when the ladies play hard to please, but there isn't much more I can do. What else could I give you? I need what I have to repair my droids. I suppose I do. It's pretty smart to appeal to what I think my safety is worth. Here, now if you don't mind, I have to limp these boys back to my shop. Hopefully Marlena didn't take the manuals with her.
Okay. Well, that was like a fun diversion. What is happening with the right side of the screen there? It's like the right sixth or something of the screen. Doing weird stuff.
I'm here.
Anyway. Okay. So we're going south. Let's kill some sand people. So that we don't have to kill sand people later. What group of sand people ambush you? Exactly 3. Allowing us to take their robes. Alright, we'll attack here. We'll do our knightly valor, and then we'll do rapid charge. What these guys are pretty weak. Okay, there's a beat warrior here. Oh, that was not very hard. Wait, these don't have robes? We're supposed to... Oh yeah, there we go. The robe remains. Sandblue clothing and some bantha fodder. Oh, we just need one just for a main character. Okay. Just like with the Sith disguise on Taris. What is this? Ooh, Dark Jedi robe. Ooh, that's even better than... Ooh, Jedi Knight robe is also better. Intricate robes of a Sandblue warrior. They seem to be in good condition. Okay. Do the Jedi Knight robe. What does Bastila have? Yeah, also has a Jedi Knight robe. Okay.
Ready.
What?
Okay, this is like... So... This should allow you to pass yourself off as Sandblue warriors. All the non-droid members of your party would have to be wearing these robes. Okay. So why can't we take robes from the other people? Oh, that's more. No. I guess we'll just go ahead and kill some more sand people. Okay. It's like an invisible wall here. Okay. But like kind of in a less obnoxious way, I guess. Okay, what is this?
Don't let me die under here, please! Please help! I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Wasp bit is always fun. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, can we... We certainly can't recover it. Maybe we can disable it. Alright. No XP for that. Or anything for that, so... I'll just get it out of the way. Did that already, right? We'll just disable it. Wait, is this where... Is this the sand people? Probably. Need to kill more of them before I can do this. Oh, I'm actually super low. Return to Ebon Hawk. That's it back. See if we can kill some of these people.
What can I do?
Only 40 XP. Not a lot.
What?
All plate. All plate.
I'm here.
Ready.
I'm here.
It's now another small group of sand people. Okay. Some rapid shots, and then the first two Night Valor. Following up with some improved McFlurry. Alright.
What?
Yes?
I'll do some healing. There's our second rope. Of course, Tatooine is quite an important planet in Star Wars. It's kind of fun how we first shown the planet in the original Star Wars, where
I'm here.
the original Star Wars is very much shown from the perspective of droids. It's like a really interesting narrative choice. And of course, it's not like a necessarily like a unique narrative choice. There's plenty of other stories that do similar things. Like, for example, how Lord of the Rings is primarily shown from the point of view of the hobbits, or like the more or less the weakest and less experienced of the main characters, which is like a good idea for exposition. So I mean, like R2-D2, he knows quite a lot, but he doesn't really talk. So we're sort of shown things from the perspective of you know, C-3PO and Luke, who both are at least at the start pretty like not very knowledgeable characters, so that we can sort of learn about the world alongside them. And when we're shown Tatooine, we don't at the start, you know, the droids land on the planet. We don't even know that the planet is inhabited at the start. And then the first creatures we see are like the Javas, and they're rather scary. So it creates a bit of you know, mystery. And that's actually something that's only come about in like the later versions of the film. Like in the like original rough cut, there were some scenes at the start where you see like Luke Skywalker like interacting with some of his friends and sort of watching the battle that's happening in space from the ground. But in the finished version, we get this added note of mystery, which is kind of cool. We'll do this, and we'll do this. Oh, now I actually understand this dexterity bonus thing for the first time. It's not that you get dexterity bonus, it's that this limits how much dexterity bonus you can get. Makes a lot more sense. You're actually having even dexterity minus here. Okay.
Ready.
Now we look like we're sand people. It's blending in, bringing in our droid. Nothing to see here, just another sand person. Don't mind me just disabling your minds. Everything's in order. Go to the sand people territory. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just a Jedi sand person. Okay. Oops, now they know that I'm not a sand person. Okay, I guess. Did the others notice this? Oh, we got a gaffy stick thingy. This guy's still not hostile to us. If we could talk to them or something. Let's level up. Attributes, more strength. I mean, maybe I want some dexterity for defense. We still have a -1 modifier with this. Probably not worth it. And now we get a +3 modifier. That's what we want. Skills. Persuade. Let's put everything into persuade. Powers. Cure is probably not bad. Universal power. This is also universal. This is a light side power. Every charisma. Every charisma modifier, wisdom modifier, and level of force user. Okay, that seems like a pretty useful thing to have as well. Oh, add power and then some extra healing. Accept. Okay, so what exactly do we need for the sample quest? Does not actually give me a lot of information about. It told me about something about his take from the leader. Enclave. Okay, ineffective at close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something. Translation. Result. I believe I've succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders. Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
Okay. If this turns obvious, he clearly despises all outsiders. You can tell that from his tone. Okay.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master. Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master? Translation.
All he wants us to kill some sort of creature.
He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead,
No.
but they need to build up stores of water first.
Water, okay.
He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks
Reduce
on
their
mines.
attacks.
Translation. Translation. He says that will never happen, Master. Ignorant outsiders continually desecrate their most reverential customs. This will always demand a response, an attitude I can respect. Protocol. From his perspective, a reduction is already a large step. It is... Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Okay. Okay, we'll use our Jedi Night Robe and Jedi Night Robe.
Ready.
What?
Oh no, not this. Is this gonna be the default always now? We've never skilled this. Probably this is fastest. This is always gonna be the default now. So annoying. How annoying is that? Always have to scroll now. Before I speed up. So where do I need to go? To the Circa office or something? Or hunting lodge? Go here first.
Kakinja nawab Baba Chiwi aita ka chong chicha Agi inko tune Baba Hassan Shan Noba Chiwi aita ka chong chicha Agi inko tune Chuna ki mulira kun king Dong hitwama ak Baba Hassan Shan Kakinja nawabagaon Ichuta Yun pati Baba Hassan Shan Nobamut Kakinja nawabaga.
Okay. Got some moisture vaporizers. Okay, Bastila. Talk again.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Yeah, this whole Jedi business is rather against human nature. No wonder that many people go to the dark side if being on the light side means you have to be some sort of emotionless robot.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. I see that, but do you have the all-important chief? Then I'll take those off your hands. But the real... Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll. Can you spare me a few moments? I have something I want to get off my chest. I want to tell you about one of our workers. His name was Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it. We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him. He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk. Very well. Of course. Zerka for your... Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative. Of course. I could just tell you now. No sense in being... Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the Sand People raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before. We can't ignore evidence that Anchorhead was settled more than once before, and abandoned each time. There's probably a century between each attempt, just long enough for records about why it failed to disappear. The Jawas scavenge ancient tech all the time. It's a remote world. Who knows what's here? No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or explanation. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless.
Obviously, these energy fluctuations are some sort of magical stuff that we need to find out.
We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is... The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sand crawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. That's a laugh. Farewell. Greetings again. Yes, we're still waiting for you to return with the... We don't have any new information on the subject. It's still possible that they have an enclave in the far... And I would remind you that you did agree to do this task for Zerka Corporation. Farewell.
Okay. Go to the hunting lodge and some of our bounties. Maybe sell that bounty that this widow gave us. Can I do some sort of persuade stuff? So, I'm supposed to just search for this stuff? Yeah, whatever. Let's do this some other time.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt... Hoping to goad me into talking a bit? You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is... My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a... If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but they're simply... It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use... That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker. I don't go telling stories about other people. Although I don't hold out much hope for you surviving. I heard how you gave in to the Gamorreans. You won't last long on this planet. You just aren't cut for it. If... Eat?
What? What did I say here?
This really isn't worth the headache. How about it? Every ship that lands brings a new...
What? What was this about? What? I didn't want to do anything to him. I just wanted to end the conversation. I guess I clicked something that was bad. Good noise, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. Talk to this person already. Oh, this guy again.
Statement. At your command, Master.
Do we just hurt these people? Okay. Yeah, I don't want more dark side points. What is this? It's not actually a person. Okay. We've got our moisture evaporator thingies.
Something you want? I don't have a lot.
Of course. I always have time for a pretty face. Well, it's a hole in the galaxy as far as I'm concerned. But that's happened before and will happen. I repaired the sand crawlers when they returned from the mine. Have you? How many hunters have tried in the past? I see the damage on the crawlers when...
Okay, whatever. I shouldn't have skilled the healing stuff. So annoying. Alright, spaceport. Soup stuff. Cantina. Take a look at the cantina. Do they? Let's do soup race.
Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun bis kin chinapala mula. Tong mucho shakapaka. Ye ki kakin cha na kwat na bok tanga bok sha nak nong. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Tonga boksha nagnong kin kun kakin cha na kwat na bon kon wanakumbes mucho shakapaka yi ki kun Tonga boksha nagnong kin kun chinapala mule tong ki ba chinapala.
Okay.
Rundi hautonga tonkin bannan konkek tonga buksha unnenon. La boda na winkis maktona. La boda na winkis maktona. Rundi hautonga tonkin bannan. Chibeduana ni bobo. La boda na winkis maktona. Rundi hautonga tonkin bannan konke. La boda na winkis maktona.
Good ones, young and stupid. Nico Senvi.
And? Sounds like you have something special.
La boda na winkis maktona. Yinkin slimmo podona.
Listen to sign a contract.
Rundi hautonga tonkin bannan konkek. La boda na winkis maktona. Rundi hautonga tonkin bannan. La boda na winkis maktona. Rundi hautonga tonkin bannan. La boda na winkis maktona. Rundi hautonga tonkin bannan konkek. Rundi hautonga
tonkin bannan.
La boda na winkis maktona. La boda na winkis maktona. Rundi hautonga tonkin bannan konkek. La boda na winkis maktona. Yimnoban. Rundi hautonga tonkin bannan. La boda na winkis maktona. Chupaka chonagarn totri.
Okay. 2390.
La boda na winkis maktona.
Let's do some swooping. Oh, I forgot about 15 years. Okay, I guess you got it. Oh. What? What was its time? I don't know, the time has to be... I guess we just have to be fast. Maybe I need to like upgrade my swoop bike or something, is that possible here? Much better than last time. Alright, that was pretty good. Okay, let's do another race. Okay, this was only a one-time discount, as you said. We know what time is to beat. Oh, it was not right. That's not that good. Was it enough? No. 23-29. Actually, we're pretty close. It slows down every time you switch gear. Ooh. Not trying to drop. No, that was terrible. Wow. That was even worse. Alright. Try this again. Ooh. Ah, that was slightly too slow. Okay, that's a lot of credits invested already. Don't do it this time, I'm just gonna abandon this. I think I barely made it. Yeah, okay. Up to Nico.
Mata thinks pros will start coming here now that terrorists...
Yuka Rill won't recover from the loss you handed him anytime soon.
Nico.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here. Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast time. If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock. Just a few years. I used to run down in the canyons, but nobody... Mata has some basic incentives for good times, which you probably know, but this is... The pro circuit is where the real credits are, but even that is hurting. Hurry it up. Alright.
Yeah, I guess we need to get some better times in racing. Who will talk to us. To the circle office and see if we can get some upgrades to our swoop bike. We can swoop a bit faster. Where's that? There we go. Circle office. Okay, can we get some... Don't they have any sort of bike stuff? Probably not. Okay. No upgrades to be found here.
Greetings again from the off. Farewell.
Okay, I guess no upgrades here. See if we can just beat the score on his skill. Right, oh, that's the wrong place. But, oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, over there, with the blue. See if we can do better than the tracks. Okay. Alright. Set up the race. I'll pay 100 credits. Oh, I skipped over the time. Ah, that's probably not good enough. Missed a couple of the pads in last round. Oh, actually we did it. Okay. Alright. Got these stupid racing bonds. There's Nico.
I don't really feel... I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting... You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't. Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need to practice. I have to... Thanks again.
Okay. Okay, I guess no real reward. Okay.
Mucho shakpakat. Kiye no dama paole rachikun. Unda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunki ka chikun ita hotonga. Iking Tolpa da pongwale kandona chuchu. Akom justach miki grabalmogo.
Okay. Gonna sell on eBay. Or space eBay. Alright. Suppose let's go to the Sand People. What's this? Latina. Wait, where do we leave here? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. Good hunting.
Ah, fuck. Do night speed here. Refuse pile. Items. The Javas, I guess. No. Miners. Go to the Sand People first. Give them the moisture thingies. Okay. I mean, we can just kill some of these people and take my disguise failed at short range? I didn't have a disguise. What? I don't think it's supposed to happen like this. Kinda goofy that they only attack one by one. Like a really easy way of taking them all out. Okay, already had this. I'm sure. Walk past the mines. See if we can.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us. Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
Keeping the moisture vaporizer thingies.
did not expect us to return, Master.
It is off unless the attacks stop. Can we do that? Can we alter the deal? Probably gonna lead to violence.
Translation.
Let's be good.
Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death. Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask. Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful. Translation. Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan.
Okay.
Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death. Translation. Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill outsiders. Since you are an outsider yourself, that would not suffice. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a great dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Fight one of those, and bring back a dragon pearl. Discussed. I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe an outsider could do such a thing. Translation. Translation. There is
Dragon
a dragon
in the Far Eastern Dune Sea.
but he claims you could never defeat it. Translation. There is a hunter, a Twi'lek, that is sometimes seen out there.
Okay, we heard about this guy already.
Translation. Stones polished in the gullet of the beast.
Okay.
Protocol. We should not keep him long. It is an insult to take too much of his time. Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them. Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we could do it, Master. Translation. Translation.
What is this Griff? Where's Griff now? Okay. So we can take him with us, but where is he? Back to the Dune Sea. Rag pile. Okay, bantha fodder. Can we feed the banthas? Probably not. Probably don't like if I open this, so let's not. Ooh, some nice stuff there. They probably don't mind if I go through their rubbish. Yes, Bravo, can you open this? Need to go closer, maybe? There you go. That's actually a lot of credits. It's lying there. Not the ghostly giants that was trapped, the people of sand, you are from the old city new. Must have sent you coming. Are you a rescuer? You must be. Okay, of course the city has been rebuilt, blah blah blah. Jesus would know we scavenged so many things. Jesus could tell and trade for a rescue, help us here, and then talk to him in the old city new. Okay. Oh, that's Griff. Must be best to have.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead. So, you're here to save me, right? I'm sure you'll get a huge reward. Yes, indeed. Mission always said some people would pay to find me.
But we already know that. Why would you ask that?
My name is Griff. You know her? Are you from Zerka Corporation? Please tell me what's going on.
Why does this guy just randomly bring up his little sister within like the first 15 words of talking?
I'm her brother. She's alive? I can't believe it. When I heard about Taurus, I thought the worst. Come on, take me to her. Get me out of here. What? No speeder escort? Okay. Okay, I should just take what I can get. I sure would like to see Mission, though. She's probably waiting for you on the ship you used to come to Tatooine, right? I think I'll go to the space.
How does he know about the ship?
She'd like that. Thanks again. Oh, and don't tell Mission I'm coming. I want it to be a surprise when I show up at the spaceport. I can't wait to see the look on her face.
Okay. Already looted that corpse. If you can negotiate the release of these other prisoners. What? Okay, I thought there was an invisible wall there, but it's just blocked by some sand person, probably. The sand people warrior ignores you? I was trying to talk to the sand people female. I guess she's also a warrior, but I don't know. Apparently the only woman in the tribe. Bit weird.
Query. What do you wish to... Translation. He says that you already have a map to the eastern... Translation. His people found it, but didn't scavenge it because a crate...
Okay.
Translation. Your ignorance isn't his Translation. The hunter is a...
Um,
Verification. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness.
What?
You may take
Seriously?
them if you wish.
Oh, this him is referring to the chieftain. I thought it was earlier. I thought it was referring to Griff. Yeah.
Translation.
Okay. Where's the captives over there? Okay. The walls of the city that open to the sand. That's great fair. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I think I've got what I come for here. So let's get out of here. Will this guy still attack me? Okay, no. No, they don't attack me anymore. Return to Ebon Hawk.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus, sis, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
That and, you look good, sis. Like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, you think you could spare me a few credits to get back on my feet? Do you?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time. You're kidding, right? Look at me. Do I look like I've got any reward for you? You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know? Huh. I guess you've been talking to Lena too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Greta, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Okay, let's find these Javas. Where exactly are the Javas I'm looking for? Another Java. No, not the Java I'm looking for either. Ah, there he is. Is this? Lair of the Dragon. Okay.
Master?
So, guess I need to go to the cave of the dragon, but maybe we'll do that next time. If there's a next time, not sure. Maybe we should play some other game because like no one seems to be watching. I guess now some people are watching, so new video numbers are up to 2. Maybe we'll try to confront the dragon before we end this. Can we? No, we cannot. What back? There's also like the Circa office thing. I'll do that later. Okay, let's see if we can go to the Eastern Dunes.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need... Good hunt.
I'll play for like another half hour. So, Eastern Dunes. So yeah, let's talk a little bit more about the original trilogy. So we talked a bit about the first one. Of course, that was like a huge success, and that sort of really put Lucas on the map. He was like a promising young director who would have made some more like artsy films before. But this sort of really put him on the map commercially. And
yes.
And so like it was like a very expensive film to make, obviously. So a lot of people thought he would just like go ahead and just you know, churn out one more of these things, maybe like a second Star Wars, more or less like the first one. But he really defied a lot of expectations. First of all, because he decided to make the second and third Star Wars just completely on his own. He actually negotiated, and then we did the first Star Wars, he negotiated for sequel rights. So, so the studio did not have the rights to do the sequel. George Lucas had them. So, with the profits from the first Star Wars, he was able to make the second one and invest even more money into that. And that's like such a gutsy thing to do. It could have completely backfired, especially because with Empire Strikes Back, he did not try to play it safe. Right? He didn't just make like another version of the first Star Wars. He made a story that's in many ways quite different, and like I've had a very different story structure. So I mean the first Star Wars was like very traditional in terms of story structure, but then Empire, that's the Eastern Sentine, right? Oh shit, that was the wrong one. I did it. But then in Empire we have this rather unusual story where really we talk to this thing. Well, you know, especially the ending is like really unusual, where it's, you know, the good guys lose. I mean, they survive, but they lose. And there's still hope and so on, but everything is kind of at its lowest point, which of course is very appropriate for a trilogy. But there was not like this big moment of where you can sort of cheer for the heroes at the end of Empire, like there's in the first Star Wars.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Okay, guess it's gonna get crushed. What? Okay. Tracked a very special beast, Slayer, a great dragon. Right, he's the hunted, although by unorthodox means. Arch and my father killed a decade ago. Must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. I will repair blaster fire. I placed mines around the mouth of the cave. End of the season of hibernation. I will take much to rouse him. Food of a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas and foolish hunters. Lure him out. We must lure his food to tempt him. How will we lead the banthas here? Must find some bantha fodder. Okay, but we have some bantha fodder. Bantha fodder. Okay. Okay. That is pretty big dragon. So in a lot of ways, it's like Empire was like an inversion of normal story structure, because you have like the big climactic battle at the start. No, that's you need to the banthas. Okay. Alright, you've got some company. Okay. That poison doesn't do anything to us. Kind of focusing on different people there, which is not ideal. Wait. It's so hard to see. Okay, it's actually really low HP. Hard to see that against the background of the sands, but now it's more clear. I need to get an life supply pack south, and then she's gonna do a bit of healing. Okay, it's not good enough.
Yes.
Of course, you're not gonna heal right away. It's gonna take. Oh, she's also dead. Okay. Disengage. Ah, I can't walk through these. Are you serious? Looks like I'm doomed. I guess needed more. Oh, this is where the dragon is. Shit. I'll just reload. Okay. According to a lot of people, Empire is their favorite Star Wars film, and I think Empire is really good. I don't think it's the best one though, and in a lot of ways it's sort of like the most un-Star Wars like Star Wars. Was also George Lucas did not like direct or write the screenplay. He had a lot of input on both, but he was not the main director or screenwriter. I think like, and I think for that reason it's like the least like characteristically George Lucas Star Wars film. But and you know, some people just prefer that, and that's fine. But
what can I do?
For my money, it's still for my money, I think like the original one and Revenge of the Sith is probably a bit stronger. Of course, it's very much personal preference. Okay, so got our buffs in. We'll focus this guy now. And everyone on this guy. Okay. Some sort of grenade there.
What can I do?
What is this? We can't move. We'll heal first.
Yes.
Why does she not? Okay. Wait, how? How is it not working? Okay, we'll do life support thingy. Alright, that's a good amount of healing. And then... Oh, she's out of juice.
Yes?
Out of juice to this, and then go in there. We will cancel these and get a life support pack. These grenades are pretty brutal. What is HK doing?
Ready.
Oh, someone is down. Did I pause? Guys, we'll kill this guy.
Yes.
Oh, I need to get another life support pack. Oh, she's down. That's bad news. Means I'm gonna lose here. Yeah. Maybe I need to be stronger for this to actually work. Maybe this is actually a good way to just end it. We'll figure out how to do this next time. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, I guess we'll continue this next Sunday. Thank you for watching. Next stream is going to be on Wednesday, Dota stream, as well as on Friday, and then on Sunday back here with some KOTOR. Okay, thanks for watching and have a good rest of your Sunday. Goodbye.